Check, check. Check, check. Check, check. Alright. Game audio's working.
Good evening.
Microphone's live, and SKDX Killer is in chat. Hello, Nick. How's it going?
Good, chilling.
Awesome. Okay, now you probably never realized this before, but on Friday nights, I'm on Lotro stream.
I'm a nice boy. I am an angel. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I know you're going to keep it classy. How's your day going?
Pretty good.
Did you do anything fun?
I can't talk about it here.
Awesome. That's the best kind today. I can't wait to hear about it in private.
But for the most part, yes.
Glad to hear it. I actually changed my schedule around so I could get done with work early, and Mrs. Mustafa and I went out to the monthly airplane club meeting, ate
Nice.
bratwurst, and talked about the upcoming Labor Day air show I've got to get ready for. So we're just
Nice.
about a month out from that.
That should be fun.
Yeah, it's always a good time. And it's for a good cause, and it helps the club justify its existence. It's like, why are a bunch of old guys out in the park with toy airplanes? To raise money for Make-A-Wish, as far as you know. And people are like, oh, okay.
You're living their broken childhood. Shut up.
Exactly. Well, I'm on Lenorian. She's an elf. She's a minstrel. She's on Arkenstone. And, yeah, she's doing Minas Tirith dailies. And I got to thinking about the stream tonight. I'm like, I wonder what I'm going to do on Lotro stream. And I'm like, Lenorian needs to grind dailies. I'm like, ugh. So, yeah. I know it's better than it used to be, but not that much. It's alright. We'll get through it. I do have some regular landscape quests to do while I'm here in Minas Tirith as well. And I still haven't caught that last sturgeon, so we might take a shot at that too. The good news, I've got an icy cold Coke Zero just waiting to be cracked open. Puppet Box is here. Hello, Puppet Box. How the heck are you? So we got an invite for our friends to join them out at their lake house tomorrow. We might go do that. We're hanging out with some friends on Sunday, grabbing some dinner. And yeah, it looks like it's going to be another nice, fun, relaxing weekend. So I'll start it off with a little bit of Lotro. It's all good.
Jay the dwarf is into Overwatch now.
That's a shame. Heir of the Ringlow Vale. What do you think? Should I do dailies or should I pick up landscape quests here in Minas Tirith?
Dailies. Or can you do both?
Yeah, I can do both. I think as long as I've got the...
Maybe I'll play Lotro alongside you, sort of, kind of, not really.
Wow.
I doubt it.
That'd be super special. Why don't you try to stay up past dark tomorrow and you can play some Fallout 76 with me? You could try that too. Available quest slots. I have at 36 of 50. So yeah, it looks like I can pick up a few. Although I didn't pick up that one just yet. I think I am near the vault. Rockhead checking in. Hello, Rockhead. Do cisterns. Everybody knows how much I love the cisterns of Minas Tirith. The halls of law. And I suppose, as long as I'm actually in Gondor, I'll change my worsted appearance to Flag of Gondor, Halter of the White City, Leggings of the White City, Saddle of the White City, and a plain tail. Then you have to click apply or none of those changes actually take effect. Although, you know what's funny about that? I just did all that, and I'll bet all I had to do was do that instead. Yeah, I already had it set up, so I'm not a smart man.
Heck.
Anyway, there's the Steed of the White City War Steed appearance package. It's steering like a war steed, too.
God, I haven't played in 3 weeks.
Well, that's the nice thing about Lotro. It's here waiting for you whenever you're ready, so. Have you been playing anything besides Overwatch?
Rocket League.
Rocket League and Overwatch.
It right now.
I have not played Rocket League in a long time.
It is still the same game.
No, it's good.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith?
It is. It's my
Shame
very
you
first
couldn't
time
see
in
it
Minas
better
Tirith.
days.
I wish I'd
We
seen
can
it in
only
better
hope
days.
that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
Renegade says, appreciate what you were doing for the game. Rock on, brother. Thank you, Renegade. I like to think that by being a bad streamer and publicly streaming Lotro, I give other people the confidence to stream Lotro too. They're like, Big Ed sucks, I can do better than that, and then they start streaming Lotro. It's a win for everybody. Mrs. Mustafa doesn't have to babysit me as closely because she knows you guys are keeping an eye on me. And literally scores of people have started streaming Lotro since I started doing it because they were inspired by the low quality of my streams. We were talking to young Sean the other night. He's an Australian Lotro streamer. He's like, yeah, I want to visit New Zealand. And I'm like, hey, if you get over to New Zealand, find Deathman42. And I want you to punch him right in the jewels and tell him it was from Big Ed Mustafa.
He'll know what it
Deathman40,
means.
yeah. Deathman42 lives in New Zealand, and he's always like, I'm here to watch your low-quality streams, Big Ed. I'm like, thanks, Deathman. Appreciate the vote of confidence. And thank you, Mrs. Mustafa. She has brought a large bowl of Cheez-Its for me. Thanks, Pookie. Did you want to say hi to Nick? Eric's friend?
Oh, Eric.
Mm-hmm. And she's like, who's Nick?
I know Eric.
The dude was basically the same dude.
She just doesn't pay that much attention. I'm lucky she remembers my name.
Who were you again?
Exactly. Rockhead said, I saw Minas Tirith in better days, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Exactly.
Oh, sounds terrifying. I love how to like install Assassin's Creed Origins. I need to like download like a million things.
The Rangers will not surrender us, Gilioth.
It's not easy to produce a game that poorly optimized.
Ithilien is crawling with foes. We must protect Gondor at all cost. The city may be lost, but we still fight to defend it.
So,
we need your help.
I run these all the time, and I forget who told me about them. People know to do the Minas Tirith
What
dailies.
news have you?
But you can also mix in the Osgiliath dailies, and they're good for, I think they bumped it from 2 to 3 handful of scrolls of empowerment per day, and Osgiliath dailies really don't take very long. Plus, if you do them, you'll end up finishing just about all of your Slayer deeds in Eastern Gondor. So they're quick, they're easy, and they're close enough to Minas Tirith that you can mix them in with your daily Minas Tirith routine and pick up a few extra scrolls, which is what I'm doing now. Unfortunately for that rat, he counts for the Beast Slayer deed. The crawlers do not, so the crawler gets to live. And I'm pretty sure Orc Slayer's already done. But we'll kill these orcs off anyway. I don't know if she's listening to the stream or not, Nick, but you should say hello to Duressa from the 40 Thieves.
Hi, Duressa from the 40 Thieves.
There you go. Check this backpack. Hopefully somebody left a sandwich behind. No sandwiches. So I've already got one of the dailies done, which was kill Easterlings. Picking up hidden ranger supplies. And you just make this nice casual little circuit around Minas or Osgiliath. I think there is a Minas name for Osgiliath, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. If Pontin Finberry were here, he would know. Pontin is smart and stuff.
You go, Pontin. Excuse me.
You are excused. I got stunned by a goblin. Gipio checking in. Hello, Gipio. You only have a couple of days left for Season 9 of Apex Legends. Season 10 kicks off on Tuesday. Hopefully adulting did not get in the way of you completing your battle pass. One. This is the Slay 8 Half-Troll Executioner's Deed. Two. We'll kill that archer just for fun as well. Three. 4. Five. Six. Yeah, I don't really need to kill the Urukai Slayer, but he's sort of in my way. That was a surprisingly soft target.
Take his life, Ed.
I took him down.
Punch him in the ball.
If you're in Middle Earth, killing orcs and wargs is just the right thing to do.
Yeah.
So Easterlings are defeated, half-trolls are defeated. We're going to collect some more hidden ranger supplies, grab some blades and armor scraps, then go murder some raft builders and sink some rafts. And the whole time I'm doing this, I'm advancing Half-Troll Slayer, I'm advancing Beast Slayer. So, if you've been skipping your Osgiliath dailies when you're grinding for scrolls, you should reconsider. There are multiple benefits. Check this corpse for snacks. I just killed those orcs because I didn't like the way they were looking at me.
BRB.
Okay. Bonehead Play checking in. Hello, Ed and chat. Apulu Felgar checking in. Hello, Apulu. Gipio says, well, I did make it home. Probably won't be able to finish the battle pass. Well, there wasn't anything that great in the battle pass anyway. We are shouting out my friend Apulu Felgar, who was actually seen playing Lotro. Be sure to throw Apulu a follow. Check out his stream. He also plays a fair bit of Star Trek Online. And is an all-around good guy. So here's the last of the hidden supplies that I need. And the first of the armor scraps that I need. Pulu says, "Ah, shucks," turning red. Apulu, I could sit here all night and rattle off different things about you that are terrific. You're not a fervent communist or jihadist. Your personal hygiene is perfectly acceptable. Um, there's all kinds of good things about you. When Nick gets back, we'll play a game called What Did Nick Have for Dinner? Should be pretty exciting.
Buffalo chicken tenders.
There you go. Nobody guessed buffalo chicken tenders, so we will not be giving the grand prize away.
Let you down, guys. I'm sorry.
That's all right. What did I just pick up? That was very strange. Nick, what are your 10 favorite things about Apulu Falgar?
Aww. Damn, Ed. Put me on the spot, Dan.
Yep.
I have no idea. His essence.
And armor scrap. Pot Finberry checking in. Potton, is there a menace name for Osgiliath? I know it has an older name and I couldn't remember what it was. They said if Pot Finberry were here, he would remember.
And you showed up on time.
I'll put everybody on the spot tonight. Nick has to come up with his 10 favorite things about Apulu Felgar. His name's fun to say. Apulu Felgar. So, acceptable personal hygiene, not a fervent communist or jihadist. His name's fun to say.
Okay.
Old name for Osgiliath? I know it's in the wiki. I could look it up, but I'm too busy eating Cheez-Its. Hard hit checking in. As far as I know, that's the only name. Okay. We will consult the Book of Knowledge. Osgiliath was the capital city of Gondor. During the War of the Ring, this abandoned city gained strategic importance as the crossing point over the Anduin, both for the men of Gondor and the orcs of Mordor. Bridge over the river, Dome of Stars, Palantir. History. The city was founded by Isildur and Anarion near the Second Age. Built on either side of the Anduin River. War of the Last Alliance, Numenor, Uruks of Mordor, Denethor the First, Boromir, blah 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 blah. I was just sure I'd read about an older name for Osgiliath. Castamir the Usurper. Translated, its name means the Citadel of the Host of Stars. Oh, the city's Palantir was lost in the Anduin. There was a plague of the Third Age in 1636, and Osgiliath began to fall into ruin, with King Terendor moving the capital to Minas Anor in Third Age 1640. Uruks of Mordor overran and captured Osgiliath. Though they were thrown back by Boromir, son of then steward Denethor, Osgiliath was finally ruined and completely abandoned, and the Great Bridge was broken. Yada yada yada. Okay, I've got no other name for Osgiliath other than Osgiliath. And as always, Ponton was correct. And now we know. Am I in the right place? Well, those trolls I killed started respawning. I would say I moved at the appropriate time. Minas Anor is Minas Tirith. That name changed. Same with Minas Ithil to Minas Morgul. There you go. Alright, well, we've destroyed the rafts. We just need a couple more builders. Nope, we just got the last builder we needed too. We're good. Let's go knock some trolls off the Great Span, and we can put Osgiliath to bed for the day. So here's a question for you. Was Minas Morgul always the city of the dead? Or at what point was it taken over by darker force? What is that back in the corner? I keep seeing the text and not quite making it out. A lavish chest. Okay, I don't really need any scholar stuff, so we'll leave it be. At one point, Minas Ithil was probably not subjected to dark forces. Then at some point it was. So that's a story that's unfamiliar to me. Maybe when the WB network does their Silmarillion TV series. Starring the cast of 90210. Anthrax says, didn't it become the city of the dead when the men abandoned their king and he cursed them? Oh, good. We've got multi-boxing rune keepers, or lore masters out here. Fortunately, they did save me some trolls.
Hmm.
Pot and Finbury, which city? Minas Morgul? Yes. How did Minas Ithil become Minas Morgul? And that's 6 of 6 for trolls. We'll leave the lore masters to their multi-boxing and move on. Minas Ithil was originally abandoned when the city council zone restricted frozen yogurt shops and drove them from the city. And eventually the entire population abandoned the city and it became taken over by the dead. The people of Minas Ithil just did not want to live without their frozen yogurt shops. Or I could be making that up, one of the two.
The Rangers will not surrender us, Girioth. We must protect Gondor at all cost. We must protect Gondor at all cost.
Ooh, what do we get done there? Kindred to the Rangers of Ithilien. Nice. That's going to be worth a few Lotro points, too. $20 of them.
We are not yet finished with our work. We must take the victories we can get. Ithilien is crawling with foes. I only trust my fellow Rangers.
He trusts his fellow Rangers.
Ithilien is crawling with foes.
Do we need a kindred travel skill? No, I got the Arnok travel skill already. I don't think most of the travel skills are particularly replicated here. Ally's the highest category. I don't think anything here is restricted to kindred or higher. Just some weapons. Those are some pretty nice weapons, I'll give them that.
We must protect Gondor at all cost.
Alright, let's sell some stuff off so I actually have some room to pick up my scrolls.
Well met.
George Bailey killed himself and Mr. Potter took over. Could see that.
The Morgul host must be defeated.
Oh, I think I got some bonus coinage for completing Kindred. So I can actually pick up... Well, let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 scrolls instead of the usual 2 or 3. These are level 64.
What news do you bring, traveler?
The story in Lotro has him, and they do it kind of differently. Oh, I missed a whole bunch of typing that Ponton did. Do not remember all the dates, but sometime in the Third Age, the Nazgul and Sauron's minions laid siege to Minas Ithil, and it was captured, and King Aernir died there after going to Morgul and never returned. So we never knew why he didn't return. SSG has creative freedom. Okay. Now we know. Alright, I have a very long ride to Minas Tirith, so let's get started. And done. Hi, Pookie. Do you want me to plug in your phone for you after you pass out while watching it?
Hmm? You don't know me.
I know you pretty well. And try not to blare Scooby-Doo too loudly. It distracts Nick.
Scooby, Scooby-Doo, where are you?
EMC.
Who are you playing with?
I'm alone.
Anger.
Oh. Where's your stream?
I was trying to read something on the Lotra wiki, so I dragged the screen over.
Oh.
There I am. It is my very first
The
day
enemies of
in
men
Minas
approach.
Tirith.
I hope you are prepared. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
I almost ported to Gath Forthner. Hardhit would have really gotten a kick out of that. You would have said something hard hitting, you know it.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Have a good night. Hopefully we'll get a chance to hang this weekend.
Yeah, peace.
Peace out. Don't really have to kill him, but Easterling Slayer. I'm sure I already got this tower up here, but I'm going to look again just to make sure I did. Dude, I was picking up those supplies. Why are you jacking with me?
Cotton Finberry says goodnight.
He said goodnight to Nick. Nick signed off.
Oh.
You weren't talking to SKDX Killer, so he left. He's like, I just want to hang out and chill with Mrs. Mustafa. But you ignored him.
I did.
Patton always signs off with a quote from Princess Bride.
Okay.
Do you know the quote?
That he uses? No.
Do you know the movie?
Yep.
Then you should be able to guess the quote.
Was he here to avenge the death of his father?
Nope.
That's from Princess Bride.
That's the only line in the whole movie that you remember?
I don't remember any line from that movie.
Alright.
I never liked that movie.
Oh, good lord.
I didn't.
Okay.
which is weird because I like Andre the Giant, and I like Bill Murray, not Bill Murray, Billy Crystal. Robin Wright's fine. And what's the guy's name? Something, he's Canadian, isn't he?
Yeah, the blonde dude. Kerry Llewellyn or whatever his name is.
Something. And not Joe Montana. Who is the... He was on Criminal Minds.
Yeah, Mandy Patinkin.
Mandy.
Mandalorian 2K confirms Carrie Elwes is the name of the blonde dude. Ponton says it's my favorite movie ever as far as fun entertainment. But just a great film, too. I'll make her watch it again. I feel like you owe it to Ponton, honey. Wow. That's the sound you get when Mrs. Mustafa starts nipping into the Coke Zero. It is Lotro stream. We're trying to keep it classy, honey. That's why I normally mute my belches. That and because I'm just very polite and a darn fine young man, generally speaking.
Hulu is running Caddyshack right now.
Oh.
And I've been watching. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Is this your first time
that's a
in Minas
funny
Tirith?
movie.
Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
We ride for the South Ramus and for glory. I don't really need to kill every orc in the place. Sometimes it's just gratifying, though. See if they left any sandwiches in this chest. Well, my Urukai are here. They're just going to be back a little ways. I realized I was so close to the bridge already. That's exactly the sound I want Deathman to make when young Sean visits him. I want Deathman to get punched in the jewels and go, "Oh!" Young Sean can tell him that's from Big Ed Mustafa. We have culled the tide of Urukai. And now we ride. Does anybody remember the Dungeons and Dragons movie they did with one of the Wayans brothers and hoping it was going to be good?
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
Not sure I've heard of that one. Yeah, it's kind of a movie that time forgot.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
They're saying Krull was Dungeons and Dragons, but that's not it. That's hilarious. The movie's not even listed on IMDb, I don't think. Oh, there's been bunches and bunches and bunches of stuff. Okay. This might be it. Released in 2000. Marlon Wayans as Snails. Jeremy Irons was in it. Yeah, that's something. If you get a chance to catch it, go ahead and miss the movie. It's not that good. IMDb gives it a 3.7 out of 10. There is a trailer for you to catch. Now, it would have to be listed there. Every film after ever made, even in 1878, Horse Motion hardly called that a film. Yeah, it just turns out there's a really, really, really long list of Dungeons and Dragons titled movies and TV shows. Who knew? Okay, here's Big Ed's guide to mounted combat for minstrels. Step 1, get down off of your horse. Step 2, kill everything. Step 3, get back on your horse. Got both of the orc captains right out of the gate. You know, it's so frustrating because, you know, the Rings trilogy, the Hobbit movies, Game of Thrones, if you do fantasy right, it's an endless money fountain. I mean, so much cash just because of well done projects. And they put out so much drivel. There's so much stuff that's so subpar. It's like, just make good content. Is it that hard? Oh, another movie that fell off the face of the earth that I never got a chance to see was the Warcraft movie. They did a World of Warcraft movie that I almost forgot that thing existed, and it was just out a few years ago. Pon says, yeah, some fantasy isn't that good, and some are good the first time, and then it gets old. Remember, Avatar was really good, but after a few times seeing it later, not so much. I didn't like Avatar from the get-go. I thought the basic premise was simple and not... It was like, military-industrial complex bad! Environmentalists good! It was like so oversimplified. The best description I ever heard of Avatar was Fern Gully 2.0. And I never saw Fern Gully. It might have been more entertaining than Avatar. Avatar was visually striking, but not so much so for video game players. I felt like the visuals were stuff we'd all already seen before. Like, yeah, I suppose if you got your parents to take you to Avatar, they may not have seen anything like it before. But I took my nephew to go see Avatar. I think we stayed for the whole movie, but we both walked out, and he was, I don't know, 8 or 10 years old at the time, and we were both like, that was kind of dumb. Streamers are not able to assist with in-game issues or bans. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, they could write a whole book about what I don't know. Yeah, and they're working on making 2 or 3 more Avatar films. Heard that it took them a full year to figure out underwater motion capture filming for the second film. Well, hopefully they spend more than 15 minutes penciling out an outline of a story on a napkin. Yeah, we really need this unobtainium from this planet, but we don't want to disturb their ecosystem, and it all just happens to be miraculously stored underneath this one tree that sustains life on the planet, but the military's greedy, so they want to kill the tree to get the unobtainium. Like, oh, who wrote that? And how were they employed? Alright, just make sure I'm not missing a tent or two back here. Any tents? I don't see any tents. Film can look stunning and be just beautiful, but at the same time be a very boring story. Case in point, who's that director I hate? Terrence Malick. Tree of Life. Oh my god, I hated that film. Beautiful cinematography, complete waste of time. What a horrible movie. Sean Penn, Brad Pitt, Jessica Chastain. Utter waste of time. It was an Academy Award nominated major theatrical release, and the whole thing basically played out like some film school students over pretentious class project. I mean, it was like, who put this out and thought this was a good movie? Hated it. It was just funny that the movie was so self-involved that I think people were afraid to not nominate it for an Academy Award. They're like, am I supposed to like that? It was an Emperor's Clothes situation. Like, if you didn't nominate Tree of Life, you're not smart enough to get the film. It was one of those kind of films that, what was it Peter Griffin said about The Godfather? It insisted upon itself. Never saw it, but my mom said she didn't like it either. It was just horribly boring and nonsensical. Brad Pitt and Jessica Chastain were supposed to be Sean Penn's mom and dad, and it would fade from like Sean Penn looking pensive in modern office building, Jessica Chastain and Brad Pitt arguing in black and white 35 years ago. A volcano erupts. Lava runs to the sea. Classical music plays. It was just like, what the hell is this?
When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
Terrible, terrible, terrible movie. And it was the kind of movie that pseudo-intellectuals would sit around and talk about so that they look smart. Oh, I thought it was really a wonderful film. I completely get the metaphor that Terrence was trying to express. It is beautifully shot, though, I will say that. Just from a cinematography and scoring standpoint, visually and audibly, a lovely movie. Hated every minute of it. Alright, we have completed our Osgiliath and North and South Ramus dailies. I do not have the cisterns unlocked yet. I think I need to continue building rep with Minas Tirith. I believe that the dailies are rep gated. Not 100% certain on what I need to do to unlock it, but I believe I just need to rep up. So that's what we'll work on. And high five your mom for me, Ponton. If she had the good sense to not like Tree of Life, then she is a wise woman. I'm kind of going through that right now. I've seen examples of ray tracing that are quite striking. So don't get me wrong. I've seen visuals with ray tracing, and it's like, wow, that looks really cool. I would say the city guard are not doing a good job. Okay, goblins down. Anyway, with ray tracing, a lot of the games that have it implemented have really, really weak implementations. Shadow of the Tomb Raider comes to mind. Dirt 5 comes to mind. And I've seen some games, I saw some video comparisons, and part of it is that if you're not seeing the gameplay live, I'm watching YouTube videos, right? And YouTube does a lot of video and audio compressing to save themselves bandwidth. So part of the problem is trying to judge it based on a YouTube video is probably a pointless exercise anyway, if you can't actually see the games live on a monitor in front of you. But I watched a video from one of the tech tubers not too long ago, and they were like, let's compare ray tracing between NVIDIA and AMD. And it was supposed to show how basically the NVIDIA ray tracing is superior, and it is. I mean, they're way out in front of AMD on ray tracing in particular. But depending on the game, it was like, here's ray tracing on, here's ray tracing off. And I'm like, I literally don't see any difference. And again, part of it's the YouTube video compression, I get that. But it was just an emperor's new clothes. It was like, there's nothing to see here. Why are people, the idea of spending hundreds of extra dollars to get ray tracing for what little difference there appeared to be on screen for most of the games. It was like, glad I saved my money. Potton says, one thing you can rarely ever see is a good film based on a video game. Almost everyone is terrible, at least to me. I always make fun of Uwe Boll. Uwe Boll is this low-budget director. He did the Blood Rain movie. He did the House of the Dead movie. Some different video game-based films, and all of them were almost invariably terrible. If Uwe Boll ever directed a good movie, I don't know I ever saw it. The Resident Evil movies were not great cinematics, but I enjoyed them. In fact, I think I saw almost all of the Resident Evil movies in the theater. They were dumb, they were fun, they were a good excuse to eat popcorn. I enjoy looking at... don't blank on the actress's name. I was going to say Angelina Jolie. It's like, no, I know that's not right. The hot chick who plays Alice. And I don't know, the best video game movie ever made. That's a good topic for chat. Chat, you guys tell me, what's the best video game movie ever made? Let's hear your nominations.
The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared. We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
At least in Tron's case, the video games were based on the movie.
When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
Look at the fire.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive
Okay,
before
done.
it's too late.
The flame burns bright with the hope of Gondor. So I've got anything to turn into the task board here. This is probably going to be a reading glasses on kind of thing. Pont says, yeah, I've seen videos on difference between graphics cards, and honestly, you cannot tell much of a difference. I think you'd be more invested in the story gameplay than a tiny graphical thing. Yeah, and I mean, a lot of the newest technology that they're talking about, Radeon Boost and Fidelity Super Resolution and DLSS, they're actually all ways to basically degrade the graphics in a less noticeable way to improve frame rate. Graphical fidelity is kind of taking a back seat to frame rate right now. Although, if you actually take a look at a game and set your video graphic settings from medium to high to ultra, there's not that big of a difference in the settings either, but you'll get a big performance hit as you ratchet up the so-called graphical details that aren't that noticeable. In fact, I saw a video recently that was like, why waste money playing your games on Ultra? They were just suggesting that you could spend a lot less money on graphic cards if you just played on medium or high. Which is probably true. Alright, let's see what we actually have. Torn skin, yes. Shining carapaces, yes. Thickened goo, not so much. I have not collected goo. Pitted sword sheaths, yes. Damaged claws. Bunches and bunches. Clipped ears. Even got clipped ears. I've got tons of things to turn in. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'll do damaged claws 10 times, and that'll just clear 2 stacks of stuff. So I'm being strategic, even though this will go slightly slower. We're just talking about bad video game movies. Yeah, I thought the Resident Evil ones were fun. Now, the Tomb Raider movies, those were terrible. Did not like those. They were supposed to make 3. They only did 2. Thank you for that. There are a few games that I'd like to see a movie made where it could be good if it was done right. Well, you know what's funny about it is if you just take the premise of like a Dungeons and Dragons TV series, it's like decent writing. Imagine doing a module over the course of a year. You could do a season that's, the Caves of Chaos, or you could do a whole season that was, you could pick any favorite Dungeons and Dragons module. But good writing, good acting, you could stretch it out, you'd have cool set pieces, you wouldn't need that big of a cast. And if you wanted to, you could kill off characters, bring in new characters, switch party members around, and you'd be free to recast every season. Almost like a True Detective type situation. And you'd get lots and lots of people tuning in for that if it was done well. So that's a different topic. What's the most cinematic worthy video game? Not Hitman. We know that. Sorry, Timothy Oliphant. that it? We done? Task limit reach 10 of 10. That means I got 2 more pack slots open. Yippee-ki-yay. Alrighty. Chrono Trigger 1995 is a great video game with a story that could be a good film or TV series. That new Mortal Kombat knew what it was and had fun being it. That's cool. I didn't hate the original Mortal Kombat movie. I kind of felt the same way about that. You know, it wasn't great art, but it was kind of fun. We were doing the Wednesday night, the Evernight group. We couldn't quite figure out what we wanted to do, so I just kind of kept throwing up different things. And one of the things that was frustrating, we did the 6-man version of Hammer of the Underworld, one of the Defense of Minas Tirith epic battles, and it bugged out and didn't let us finish. And one of the things that happened, we had dead orcs that kept standing up on the wall. You'd see an orc standing there, but if you clicked on it, it said corpse of an orc. And I was thinking of that original Mortal Kombat movie where Johnny Cage had to tell his stuntman, this is the part where you fall down now.
I greet you, friend. I greet you, friend.
Thank you, friend. Doom definitely was not a good movie. I think if done right, Doom could be a great movie. I think the premise is good. I think they could do a pretty good movie version of Lord of the Rings online. They could just call it Lord of the Rings, though. Alright, let's sell some junk. I think Fallout 3 was very cinematic. That would make a great movie. Uh-oh. I really fill up my bag? Yep. Been hanging on to my old Honorian assault armor in case I wanted to pull some essences out of it. But I've already got the essence slots filled on my new armor. And it's just one of those things that it's like, it's not even worth hauling it around anymore. Who the hell cares? Not me. And I got all the pieces out. Okay. Now I've got 5 pack slots open. I am ready to rock. Potton says, was a very decent trailer for being fake. Oh, a Legend of Zelda movie? Yeah, that would be fun. If you want a really bad video game to movie, try the Street Fighter movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme and Kylie Minogue. Yeah. Where's the kid with the quest ring? Weird. Oh, now he's here. Was he just not drawn in a minute ago?
Soldiers, horses, battle horns, and spears.
Oh, I remember being annoyed by this quest. They didn't tell you which group of soldiers to go stand by. It's like, why doesn't this group of soldiers count?
When the time comes to fight, you'll be ready.
Never seen it, but I was told and read that the Street Fighter, the animated movie, is considered a good video game film. I don't know I've even heard of that. I forget how you can tell which one of the horses can be fed. What if they said horse, they could be fed? There we go. 'Cause most of the horses don't count. Is a little off-putting. Remember being frustrated walking through here, going, why won't any of these horses eat an apple? And I figured out, oh, they actually have to say horse above their head. Like, okay. Tomb Raider should have been a good movie. I remember how cinematic the original Tomb Raider game was. It's like, oh, they're going to make a Tomb Raider movie. It's like, duh. It's called Indiana Jones. And they screwed it up. There can't possibly be any horses up here, can there? I don't think so. Nope, not him. Where is that last horse? Not him. What is the secret, I wonder? Why can I not find this last dang horse? You heard me. I said dang. I don't take it back. Just don't tell Mrs. Mustafa, please. Mila Jovovich. I don't know why I was blanking on her name earlier. That happens to me a lot, actually. I've been getting about 5 hours of sleep, and it's affecting my memory. Oh, here he is, standing right out in the open. Just to walk past that horse 10 times. Assassin's Creed Valhalla was epic, but they already made a film based on Creed I never saw. There was an Assassin's Creed movie? I don't remember it. Oh, starring Michael Fassbender. Hard to believe I'd have trouble remembering a Michael Fassbender movie. I'm having more memory issues with Minas Tirith.
If you're looking to help, there's plenty to do. As you can surely see, we are low on helping hands.
What am I supposed to do here? Bring the whisk to the tinker. Okay. I think the tinker is over by the Wright's Market. Yeah, it's a bit of a ride from here. Come, Burgle, we ride. I see them doing a film or a TV series based on Red Dead Redemption. That game was great. Now, I haven't played either of them. Was there enough of a specific storyline that it wouldn't just be a generic Western? I may have to bounce the Lotro client.
So many of my friends have left the city.
Guess we're going to tour the wall. Hi, Kindrel. First one was great, didn't like the second one. Pot never played the first one, but loved the second one very much. There you go. We'll get Kindrel a shout out. Rory McIlroy PGA Tour. Awesome. Kindrel also streams Lotro. Make sure you give him a follow. Looked out from over the city gates. It is quite the view, actually. And tour the far north end. I think this is where we run into the withered tree folks.
Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much.
I'm not sleepy. I meant to ride into that corner of that wall.
I should have left the city with the others. Oh, too late now.
Where am I supposed to meet Ori at? Oriat will be waiting in the second circle between the feasting hall and the tavern. Virgil has implored you to go and fight him, to teach him a lesson. If you get separated from Virgil, the whistle he gave you will call him back. We don't need to return the whisk to the foodmonger. I would think The Last of Us would make a great movie. I think you could make a pretty good StarCraft movie. Or if it's like the World of Warcraft movie, you could make a pretty bad movie. I don't know.
When we fall from the Pelennor, as we fell from Osgiliath.
Yeah, first things first. We'll go fight the dude.
Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith?
It is. It's my very
Shame you
first
couldn't
time.
see it in better days.
He runs off. Alright, I gotta meet somebody up on the wall, apparently. Here he is.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared.
News from Ithring. Seen that played all the way through on Twitch, and in fact, they're working on a Last of Us TV series. Okay. Soldiers of Gondor. I'm just thinking of video games with great storytelling. Fallout 3 came to mind. I was trying to talk Freelancer into trying it out. He just refuses to play Apex Legends, and I just haven't kept up with Rocket League to be able to even play with Freelancer or SKDX Killer anymore. Just not good enough. I'd be holding him back. And it would take a lot of time and effort for me to even get back to be as bad as I used to be, as opposed to as bad as I am now. Although Rocket League was super fun. I really enjoyed playing it. Rocket League would not make a good movie or TV series. Diablo would be a bad movie. I don't see being able to punch up that storyline enough to make it good. Is Among Us basically the video game version of Alien? I don't know.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
Where am I supposed to get this chicken? Oh, lordy. All right, let's go toss the chicken. My Coke Zero just ran out, and Mrs. Mustafa is out cold. I may actually have to go fetch my own beverage. Seen the list before along with Last of Us. Mass Effect could be a good film. Okay. I have never played any of the Mass Effect games. I know they were popular. I have to go get a chicken down off of the first level, don't I? Mandalay. Quel dommage. Hello, Mandalay. One of the chat topics is, what video game would you like to see made into a movie that would be a good movie? And not an utter piece of garbage like a lot of video game movies.
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith.
Zelda's always on every list I found. Mandalay's drinking Coke Zero. You are fortunate.
Soldiers, horses, battle horns, and spears!
Look for the key. First, I need a chicken. I have to go run up 7 tiers. None of these chickens are the chicken. None of these chickens are the chicken. None of these pigs are the chicken. It's kind of odd they've just got food laying out here and the pigs aren't eating the food. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before. Oh, I think I got a new piece of mail. Let's go take a look. From Lenorian. One item attached. Oh, Lenorian hides. Who the hell cares? I can stay in the mailbox. But he's all worried about food and they've got 1,000 chickens running around town. Slurp. You're taunting me. I'm getting thirstier by the moment. Or you could say what film would make a good game to play. Movie adaptations into video games are always bad. Never did take what's his name as Whisk. I don't know that he wants his whisk back. Did the Tinker ever give me his whisk? None of these chickens are the chicken that I need. Need to go find a particular court somewhere. A wager in the wind. Find a chicken. Chickens are in the court of Aeril. Ugh. Oh, that's up on the craftsman's tier? Looks like there's chickens all over the place. Should have been able to get a chicken from over here. Walked right through there and didn't see any available chickens. Well, those might be the orange opportunists instead of the red chickens. Okay, let's go back then. Check map? Yeah, I was looking at the map. I'd be happy to throw any of those chickens off of the prow. Hello,
Every
suspicious
minute
character.
feels like hours. We can only prepare so much. We won't let our city fall.
You've been confronted. Made an okay movie out of a Disney ride. An Uncharted film based on the video game. We'll see how that turns out. Alright, check the map again. The problem is having a little bit of trouble telling the difference between orange and red. Those rings all look a lot alike to me. I think the chickens are up here on the second tier. So we'll head up. Oh, lost key? No lost key. Pirates of the Caribbean. Those were pretty fun movies. Oh, they got jungle something or other. Jumanji or Jungle Book? There's not going to be chickens in the captain's quarters. Hmm. First Pirates film was great, and then they started making sequels that weren't that great as more got made. Not the second one was still kind of okay, kind of. Third one, yeah. Never saw the fourth one. In fact, now that I think about it, I may not have watched the third one. I think I bought the DVD or Blu-ray and haven't actually sat to watch it. And it's got Keith Richards in it. That's probably the main reason I wanted it. I know Keith Richards plays Captain Jack's dad. Keith got injured. He fell out of a coconut tree he was trying to climb while they were on set. And he had to have surgery to reduce the swelling in his brain. There was some talk that he wasn't the same after he came back from that, but I think I've seen them in concert since then, and he was just fine. See, I rode right through there. This should be the chicken zone. I didn't see any chickens I could pick up there. That is highly aggravating. Let's go back through there again. Where the hell are the chickens? I'm literally in the center of the zone of chickens. And guess what's not here? There's no chickens. That is just weird. The Lotra minimap strikes again. Try delete. Nope, guest barracks. There's nothing here. There aren't any chickens. splintered shield. But no chickens. I still can't forget how ridiculous the third one was. Right in the middle of battle too, want to get married right on the spot. On the ship. Yeah. Maybe the chickens are up on tier 3. Because the soldiers I talked to are near the ramp up to 3. And that would at least send me heading the right direction. So we'll try that. We'll go up to 3. Like I said, the in-game map clearly shows that red circle on 2. It is annoying. Smith's Market. That would actually put the chicken somewhere near the ramp up to 4, which might make sense. Clothier's Market. Well, here's the ramp up. Court of Airnil. This is where they said I'd find the chicken. Okay. And here's the chickens. The Lord's Gate. Oh, new movie Jungle Cruise based on a ride. Ah. Ginger asks, what are you doing with the chicken? Ginger, I believe that's between me and my chicken. We're going to see if this chicken can fly. It's a long story. It reminds me of an old joke. What's the difference between erotic and kinky? If you're erotic, you want to use a feather. If you're kinky, you bring the whole chicken. Oh, I missed a ramp up. Is that the one you throw off the prow? I'm afraid that it is. That is a big chicken, isn't it? You drop the chicken and it sails downward, squawking loudly. I'm sure I've already done this on Lenorian, but we'll do it again. The chicken appears somewhat windblown and disgruntled, but otherwise unhurt. It died. I died. Although I don't think I've died the last 2 or 3 Friday nights, so I probably do. We ride for the soldier's tear and for glory. Oh, and the kid's here. I'm still looking for his lost key, apparently. Alright. Wanted to make sure I didn't ride past those two chuckleheads. Here they are.
When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready. The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared. Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days. When the time comes
It
to
is
fight,
a shame.
we'll be ready.
Don't walk in front of the target, practice Ed. Dregs from ale. Where would I get dregs from ale, I wonder? Not from this tavern. There's another brazier I could have gotten ashes from. But I don't need them. Alright, Ed, dregs from ale. There's like 1,000 braziers over here that are lootable. Why so many? Where am I supposed to get dregs of ale? Oh, the splintered shield. So where the hell's the splintered shield? I am here. Where's the splintered shield? Clear over here. Alright, well, that's what horses are for. I did not know I played Legendary. Soldier's Tier. I figured it out, Mandalay. Thank you, though. Come on, Arkenstone, you can do it. Hang in there. Chromite says this lag is caused by a memory leak issue with Minas Tirith. And I hopped from Osgiliath, well, from Minas Tirith to Osgiliath to Minas Tirith to the North Rammus to Minas Tirith to the South Rammus. As I jump from area to area to area to area, the game begins to slow down. Let me go ahead and restart the client right now because that's kind of rage-inducing. What's weird, now that I'm outside, the lag seems to have cleared up. Maybe not so much. You could get a Coke Zero. That's true. I kind of need a Coke Zero at this point. I'm not addicted though. I can stop anytime I want. It could be true.
Is this your first time in Minas Tirith? Shame you couldn't see it in better days.
Drink the rot gut. Never a good idea.
When the time comes to fight, we'll be ready.
Tap the left archer on the shoulder. Walk between the last two ranks of men. Climb on top of the barrel. Oh, I'm supposed to wave once I'm up on the barrel.
We can only hope that the Rohirrim will arrive before it's too late.
Alright, while Lenorian sobers up, I'll grab a Coke Zero. Cheer stream hype. Holy cow, she's still not sober. Who knew? It's a bar bet between soldiers. Unfortunately for them, I am very used to running the in-league, so having a character blind drunk is something I'm used to. Can't tell if that opportunist is on this level or the level above. We'll go see if we can find him. Hey, look who sobered up.
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith.
Yeah, it took a while for that spell animation to catch up. Hi, Herky Mad. How the heck are you? Herky and I had an incident last week where we basically tried to raid each other at the same time. It was pretty funny because I went to raid his channel and the raid goes through and I look, and on Herky's channel it's me looking over at my monitor waiting to see Herky's channel. I'm like, why do I only see me looking down at my second monitor? And I noticed that Herky had just raided me. And then a few days later, Adele Valathorn and I basically did the same thing. Although I think I raided her right before she raided me. And I came popping in with the raid before she clicked raid. It's good to have friends who raid each other. It's a good problem to have. You are welcome, Herky Mad. If you're not following Herky Mad, shame on you. Show him some love. Let's get Herky Mad some follows. Good guy, good streamer, loves his Lotro. Still got 2 more suspicious people down on the first level, huh? Okay. I might go down and deal with that. Plus, I need to go down there to find the secret passage business anyway. I'm supposed to be looking for where they might have lost a key.
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith.
Hey, I found the key. There's supposed to be one more suspicious dude around here somewhere. Let us check the map. Still up ahead a little ways. Okay. Look at me using the map and finding my own way. Singer must be beaming with pride wherever he is. See, Ed, I knew you weren't a complete dumbass and could figure out something on your own occasionally. Oh, I'm practically right on top of him. Delarfin checking in. How the heck have you been, Del? I have not talked to Del in a while. Still playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
We won't let our city fall.
Okay, so there's one up on the 3rd tier and one up on the 4th tier I still need to talk to. It's all the saunas, Herc. Could be. No, the kid hasn't even gotten drawn in yet. Oh, no, he's here. Okay. He wasn't there a minute ago, though. I'm not imagining that. Talk to Gelwin. Enter the cistern. Yay, I get to enter the cistern. We ride for the cistern. Thanks for the shout out. Delarfin anytime. I'm good. Just been lurking in stream. Sorry. That's cool. Glad you're here. Always good to talk to you.
Are you here to help?
Come along, children. It's like, well, this won't take very long. I already know the way. And it's like, oh yeah, the lag issue. It seems worse when you go back into an indoor instance. OSU Cowboys 85 checking in. Hello, OSU Cowboys. And the shout-outs just keep rolling. Gee, I wonder how I managed to figure out the way up so quickly. OSU Cowboys 85, you got any big plans for the weekend? What do you got going on, man? For those of you who are just joining the stream, we've been talking about what is the best movie ever made based on a video game. What video game would you like to see turned into a good movie? Investigate the finding place. We have not talked that much about food, although I did eat a whole bowl of Cheez-Its earlier.
Are you here to help?
I've discovered a letter. Back at the guest house we go. Cutting grass and an ice cream social are the high points to the weekend. Well, the grass ain't gonna cut itself, and an ice cream social sounds like it could be a pretty good time.
I haven't slept in days.
I think she was hitting on me.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
Can't believe the game won't let me use piercing cry on children. You're busted. I'll search for her son down below. This should be return the necklace. Or return the bracelet. Okay, I'm on the right track. Herky Mad, what do you got going on this weekend? You doing anything fun?
Dark skies, dark tidings.
Ooh. Completed Allied Administrator. That might unlock that next set of dailies for me. New Deed Kindred. I'm just a quiver with anticipation. If I get all the way up here and I find out that the cistern dailies are unlocked, that would be magical. I did the North and South Ramus and never turned in the tokens. That's kind of funny. Sirgon is not here. Perhaps he is below. Still nothing. That's just for giving the crappiest daily repeatables ever. Douche. Got to take the long way down. Ginger says, I'm off to bed. Have fun. Good night, Ginger. Hopefully I'll get a chance to hang out with Ginger this weekend, too. Take care. Get some rest. See where that suspicious dude is up here. I am clear over here, and the suspicious dude is clear over here. Let's see if we can knock him out, because I got to go down to tier 3 anyway. Actually, is he a tier up on me? He might be. No, I'm on 4. Okay, let's go get him, and then when I go down to 3, I can go get him too. We ride. When I get to Forlong the Fat, I might have to do that off stream, because I may start swearing. I don't know I can do those quests on Lotro stream again. Like, go where and do what? You mother... And then I'll have to stop myself. Tonight, on a very special R-rated version of Adventures After Dark. Oh, I'm practically right on top of the guy. Let's find him and put him down. Hello? Is someone suspicious here? It's like Among Us. I need to figure out who's sus and blow him out an airlock. You're sus? You're sus?
Nina's Tiri's will hold. I'm sure of it.
So sure of it, she wants to hide all the artwork. This dude's sus.
Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much.
I am looking for hiding places for artwork. The Blue Theater. Alright, we got some black velvet paintings of dogs playing poker. We need a place to hide them. We do not want them ending up adorning Sauron's man cave. This is another one of those quests that isn't very much fun because you don't have a lot to go on. It's like, go wander around in circles, and eventually you might get this done. It's like, okay, thanks. Yeah, and there's a couple of these little nooks and crannies where you just flat get stuck. I knew better than to jump down there, and I did it anyway. Free universal solvent, code craft 'em. Get your free universal solvent, boys and girls. And when I get unstuck, I have no idea how far away I'm going to be from this location. Might put me clear back down by the first tier. That will be disappointing. But once you get down in this hole, there ain't no getting out. I can't zip line or drop a jump pad or throw my teleport bracelet or anything. There we go. So Mrs. Mustafa picked up a box of these Hello Panda Asian cookies at the Asian market. They're kind of funny because it's like, you know, with animal crackers here in the West, they try to make them the shape of the animal. These panda cookies, they're not even really trying. Yeah, I'm clear back down on the first tier by the gate. So, thanks for nothing, game. But the good news is I have panda cookies. So we will explore the panda cookies. But hopefully this will show up on camera okay. They're basically just vaguely round or square, and they just print a picture of a panda on the cookie. But they taste good. They're just a nice crunchy little semi-sweet cookie with a little bit of vanilla frosting in the middle. That middle guy is still not available to me. It's highly annoying. Ooh, I leveled. Look at me go.
so down all the time. Everyone's so down all the time.
We ride for tier 2 and for glory. I just hope whatever ink they use to print the pandas on these cookies is like edible and not toxic. Okay, tier 3. We've got one last suspicious person. We'll go find him and finish that. They're here, and we're here. So we got a bit of riding to do, which is okay. Oh, still further ahead yet. Find the sus dude and blow him out an airlock. Oh, rode past him. He's going to be on the left. There's a sus dude.
Won't let our city fall.
Thieves confronted. Alright, now let's go talk to what's his name by the baths. There we go. That was quite the dark spell, actually.
Mordor will regret challenging the walls of Minas Tirith.
Counting the stores. Collect metal scrap.
Every minute feels like hours. We can only prepare so much.
Minas Tirith is my home, and I'm not leaving. Look how dark the sky is. It's not even nighttime.
That is one cute, cute kid. Okay, I actually have a funny story. And I never told this story on stream before. This is a brand new story for all of you. One of the radio control pilots that I know, what made me think about it is this poor kid's model ship is about to get broken. It's like, that would suck. If somebody broke one of my model airplanes, they'd get punched. And by coincidence, I must have missed the ramp up. So, I know a model airplane pilot who cheated on his wife. And when she found out about it, what she did was dragged all of his model airplane stuff out in the driveway and drove over it back and forth with the car. And she destroyed all of his models. Did I miss the ramp up? Why could I not find this ramp up? Okay, so it's kind of sad and kind of hilarious. It's like if I did something to make Mrs. Mustafa bad, she would go dump out all my Coke Zero. Well, I guess it makes sense the ramp up would be this way. Going from first to second is this direction, so going from third to fourth would be too. Oh, come on. So if you ever come home and your wife has destroyed all of your favorite things, she probably knows about the affair.
Look how dark the sky is. It's not even night time. I'm going to be a soldier one day.
I haven't slept in days. I haven't slept in days.
Alright, the panda cookies are no more. We are on a timer. I have to wait another minute and 20 seconds for the kid to come home. Major essence of parrying. Some dirt and a bony tail. Do I have bony tails collected? I do not.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
I'm going to be a soldier one day.
The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared.
The withered tree broke a kid's toy ship. Good move, withered tree. Chat is quiet. The ambient effect must have kicked in. Have I just lulled you all to sleep?
The enemies of men approach. I hope you are prepared.
I haven't slept in days.
I'm going to be a soldier one day.
Million really needs to quit staying up so late and watching TV. She needs to get her butt to bed. Her and me both, I think, actually. Yeah, I've got some quest chains to work on, but we should be just about at the 4-hour mark. Let's see if uptime is working. Well, I can actually look over at Twitch and see I'm at 4 hours, 1 minute right now. Uptime is not working, but that's okay. Anyway, I had a great time tonight. I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream, and we will hopefully find something a little more exciting to do next week, but the work's got to be done. If I want to get my rep up and I want to get that last set of dailies unlocked, this is what has to happen. So here we are. I believe in showing Lotro, all of Lotro. I don't want anybody watching the game and thinking it's just going to be a 100-mile-a-minute thrill ride the whole time. Sometimes you have to pick up goat droppings. And sometimes you have to figure out who broke a kid's model ship. That's okay. That's part of the game. But I appreciate, I always say, Ginger streams. OSU Cowboys was here. Delarfin's a streamer. Kindrel stopped by. I know I'm missing 2 or 3 people. SKDX Killer was hanging out. I always appreciate you guys hanging out and watching the stream. And when it's other Lotro streamers, that always makes me feel good. Apulu Felgar was here. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. Hope everybody has a terrific weekend. I'll be on my personal channel tomorrow and Sunday. So if you get a chance, come on by and say hello. Twitch.tv/BigEdMustafa. And I'll pop up a link just in case you haven't found me previously. But Wednesdays I play Lotro on my channel. Fridays I play Lotro on Lotro Stream. We'll play some Apex on Sunday. We'll play some Fallout 76 tomorrow. And depending on what's happening, I may be playing Lotro on Tuesday nights.
Looking for Big Ed Mustafa?
Awesome. Thank you for the follow. Ask Art for me. It is appreciated. What I wanted to see, well, there we go. Val streaming. Let's see who else is on Lotro. I'm probably just going to go ahead and raid Val. Her channel is for mature viewers, so I'm not allowed over there. Just kidding. Yeah, let's just go raid Val. I'm sure she's behaving herself. The toughest part about that is just typing out Adiel Valathorn correctly and not mistyping it. So have a great night, everybody. Take care. Have a super weekend. Talk to y'all soon.